I just started my stream and I just got an email of my job. So, um, yeah, we did miss the goal, but I'm gonna do it anyways. It we missed the goal not because you guys failed to send the points. It was my fault. So I'm pretty sure we would have reached the goal. Like it was at 80 something percent, and at the time we still had like over 15 days left. So yes, I'm gonna do the no flash challenge. Hello, unedited. But before I start streaming, I'm gonna have to to work because that's kind of important. Maybe I should change to just chatting. It's gonna be quick. At least the guy just asked me to resize the comic page I made. So I'm gonna quickly do that. The first message of you that I saw is a huge fuck. And you are again using the wrong account. Impressive. That's so annoying. Yes, I did. I moved. Like I arrived here on the 27th, 28th of December. So I'm here for almost 2 weeks. It's just that I'm still dealing with like my house being empty as fuck. I'm trying to buy a desk, but every time I try to buy my desk, the seller just it just cancels my order after like my whole week, and that's so stupid. Okay. I'm trying my best, cutie, but things are going wrong for reasons outside of my control. But I'm trying my best. Okay, one of them is quite easy to make, so let's start with that. What's the size? 960 by 1440. What a weird size. Maybe I should show what I'm doing. Okay, I'm gonna try. This is not what I'm supposed to be showing. Okay. Well, I'm not gonna be doing a lot of art. I'm not actually drawing. I just need to resize stuff that I already made. Hello, Kim. How you doing, cutie? Okay, so that's the thing I did, and I need to make it fit here. Okay. Okay. Ah, yes, I made this so much bigger than what I had to do. Huh. Yeah, that's the problem. But it's not cropping too much. Uh, what? What a weird first message. Maybe I should show more. No, but then it's not centered anymore, and that makes me quite uncomfortable. Like, I wanted to show more of the fire, but then it's not centered anymore, and that bothers me a lot. Yeah, I'm just gonna center it. My client is probably not gonna care about that. Cutie, I think you are using your wrong accounts again. Oh fuck, I still have my old coffee thing on my screen. I should change that. Like, I already moved, so I don't need that anymore. Let me change that. Ah, okay, so this time is on purpose. Okay. Wait, since I'm not running Elden Ring, I should change my model. Give me a second. Now, where the fuck do I store my other model? Probably not here. Yeah, I really like drawing effects like that. Okay, I think it's this one. Okay, I'm just a tad big, and I need to change that. And I'm probably not recognizing my microphone. After I moved, a lot of things on my PC changed. Okay. Everything should be working now. Alright. Now I have mouse tracking. It's so cool. Okay, what I was doing... Ah yes, changing stuff. Okay, I'm not gonna delete the progress. Wait, why is it half? No, this is not 55. This is not how it's supposed to be. Yeah, okay. Yeah. Alright. Now I can go back to my work. Yeah, I was just dealing with some problems, but it's alright. Everything I made is so fucking big. I prefer to make them big, so I don't have to worry too much about losing quality when I need to resize stuff. Yeah, and something kind of weird that's happening lately is that a lot of people are uh, basically deciding to say that Dark Souls 2 is the best game ever just because everyone hates Dark Souls 2. And that's quite stupid. Like, are you really telling me that this is your reason to defend that game, to like that game? It's just because everyone else hates it, and you want to be the different one. Yeah, that's pretty cool. Okay, I think that's a good size. Okay, this is kinda bad. I'm dumb. No. Guys, trust me, I have over a decade of experience with graphics design, Photoshop. It's just that I'm kinda rusty. Okay. Okay, is there any limitation of the size of the file? Okay, looks like there isn't. Good. Pretty good. That saves me some work. Yeah, I know the feeling. I'm fearing that I might be the same when I go do another challenge on like Elden Ring. Because I'm over a month um, not streaming, not doing anything like that. I'm kinda gonna do this. That was basically my plan for today because I still need. I still want to wait a bit until I start the until I start the no flask run because I kinda want to prepare myself. Also, thank you, Cutie. Thank you so much for subbing. Now you are at 15 gifts. The number it's only growing. I wonder how long it's gonna take for someone to overthrow you. If I ever get famous, it's probably gonna be like when that happens, when I have enough people here. Hibernauts and Richbow. For now. As I said, for now. Okay. Uh, Unedited gave you a gift sub. Enjoy. Now you can use a few extra emotes. Have fun. Alright. I'm actually having to write a business email, and that's kind of funny to me. I never imagined myself as someone that would be doing something like that one day. Alright. Everything's fine. Let's send. I'm sorry for submitting you to such a terror like that. But I should be done with my work for today. So let me close Photoshop. And let's open Elden Ring. Maybe I should also change my model. Why is my redeem not working? Oh fuck. Thanks, Eldritch. How are you doing? Oh, I'm in a hype train. Holy shit. Oh, that's really good to know. Okay, I'm probably gonna have two of me on my screen now.
Now, surrender yourself to my coming.
It's only playing now. Okay, let's remove the other model. And I need to change back to Elden Ring. Okay, we are at 93% of Hype Train. I still have no idea what the fuck Hype Train is, but that seems cool, I guess. Okay, Elden Ring. Alright. So, the thing I was going to do today is that during the few moments where I had like free time this past month, I started a new save file where I was just trying out the warrior class, which is something that I never did before because I usually plan my builds, and since I plan my builds, I usually have no reason to use that class because most of my builds just don't need that starting class. So yeah, I just call it Blue Dancer and I'm just casually playing Elden Ring. Something that the last time I did that was in 2023 when I was playing the game for the first time. Literally my second run ever was already like a challenge run, a teamed run, and I'm doing that ever since. I didn't did much on my save, just the regular starting rounds that I always do. So I'm gonna continue that. And this build is feeling as powerful, like this class is feeling as powerful as the equivalent of this class in Dark Souls 3. I guess double curved swords is just too broken in every game. Well, I do have a goal. It's just not doing a cosplay or doing a challenge, but I still have a goal. I'm probably just gonna be using the starting gear for the rest of the game. Leave me alone, dude! I'm gonna get the Grace first. I don't think I can kill this guy now. But I'm gonna try. What a wall of beats. Also, I'm pretty sure I'm not gonna have crashes anymore because I changed to another internet provider. Obviously, I moved to like another state, and they are so much better. So probably I'm not gonna have crashes anymore. Let's go try to kill that Knight's Cavalry. Oh wait! I could do something more interesting. Let's find the Deathbird with +0 weapons and starting stats. Okay. Let's go with holy damage. And wish me good luck. I'm probably gonna need it. I'm probably gonna get one shot by everything this guy does. Alright. Headshot, please. Oh, that's not bad. That's definitely not bad. Oh, that's definitely not bad considering that I have +0 weapons. And oh, what the fuck happened to my HP? Okay, I usually one-shot those guys, so I'm very unfamiliar with their movesets. Oh man, I missed. The problem is hitting the head and dying with 2 hits. Okay guys, you decide. Should I try again? Or not? I'm definitely underleveled for this. Like, I'm really underleveled, and I have +0 weapons. One more? Okay. I can keep going for as long as you want. Given enough incentive, I can just keep going for as long as you like. Yeah, I can see that. Maybe I should go after more buffs to fight this guy. If I stack enough buffs, I could definitely one-shot this guy. Oh my god. Yeah, I just can't hit this guy. At least not in the head. Stop! I want to focus on the fucking body. Alright. Okay, this place sucks. I'm getting stuck on rocks so fucking often. I'm not gonna level up, because then it's just gonna get super easy. But maybe I should go after buffs then. Like, I can get Sacred Blade. I mean, Sacred Order? Cutie, I'm dealing 100 damage. I don't think 10% extra damage is gonna help. I'm sorry, but Scorpion Charm is not useful. But I'm gonna go get more flasks. I should get the 20% extra holy damage on the crystal tier. A 110 is greater than 100, yes, but 10 damage, it's not gonna make a huge difference. And depending on the defenses, those 10 extra damage will not even do anything. Happy New Year, Perry. I'm doing as good as I can, considering what happened recently. I did that at the start of the save. It was horrible because that guy had a great hammer. And I only have like a... Really, dude? Fucking hell! Yes, I know I wasn't doing anything to avoid that, but it's because I'm playing this game for almost 3 years. And I never had to do anything to avoid them, because they usually just stop shooting when I'm too far. Okay, I got some new emotes from the hype train. Thank you so much, guys. Hello, Shadow. I'm doing as good as I can with considering recent events. I had to move out from my old place recently, and I had to deal with a bunch of problems. I almost died a couple of times, but I think I'm fine now. Hopefully things will improve. Okay, what did I went here to grab? I guess just this Site of Grace. Alright, I need the Faith tier. It's gonna help. And it's here. Should I make Holy Pots? Holy Pots alone deal 400% extra damage against undead enemies. So it's gonna be huge. With enough preparation, I'm pretty sure I can one-shot that Death Bird. Even if I'm not leveling up Faith. Because this is not gonna be a Faith character. Okay then. I'm gonna have to gather some materials. But it's fine. At least they are easy to make. Like mushrooms. I need mushrooms. Alright, next item is... Alright, you said that you want to save me fighting a humanoid NPC, so I'm gonna do it now. I'm gonna go grab the Holy Scarab, the Holy Scorpion Charm, Sacred Scorpion Charm. But I'm probably not gonna be using that because I'm already taking too much damage. Backstabs in this game are so fucking bad. I don't even want to try it. Fucking input reading, dude. And hyper armor. I should be at full HP because I'm pretty sure this bitch can just one-shot me with a heavy. Alright. Okay, not so bad. I can't really interrupt that. Oh my god. Holy shit, dude, how are you faster than me? You have a big weapon. Not hard, but it's kinda annoying. Look, you being submissive enough, I could basically do whatever I want with you, and it is not even about a difference in skill.
Sex.
Yeah, I need to go to Liurnia. I fight for my life there, so I'm probably gonna lose. I have zero experience with PvP in this game, and most skills you gain on Dark Souls 3 PvP will not translate well to how things are in this game, because they are quite different. For example, this game has like combos. In Dark Souls 1 you can just keep spamming R1, but in this game you have like combo enders. And the movesets of a lot of weapons that I'm used to fight with in Dark Souls 3 is quite different in this game. You probably still have better skills than I do. You did way more PvP than I did. But I really want to try PvP in this game. I'm not doing that because my PC can't run this game without the mod I use. So I can't go online. But if I had an upgrade to my PC, I would definitely do PvP in this game. I would love to. I have so many ideas for cool builds. I would try to go into arenas and also invasions. Okay. As if I wasn't big enough already. Enjoy not being able to see my gear. Oh fucking hell, dude. Another one. Alright. I hope you guys are satisfied. Another one. Okay, if something interesting happens and I need to take a clip, I'm probably gonna get a lot of comments if I post that clip of people complaining that my model is too big. What have I done? You basically started an enlargement strain. Please don't. I want people to be able to see the game.
Oopsie.
So like my old posts of like invasion clips would get a lot of comments of people calling me really bad names just because my model was a little too big on my screen. At the time I didn't had this redeem. It was just how my model was, and it wasn't like it was nowhere near how big it is now. It was pretty small. But people used to complain a lot because I had my model on screen when I was posting my invasion clips. So yeah, people would call me a lot of slurs and really bad names in general. And then I got motivated to turn that into a redeem where people can make me bigger. Because that's funny. Personally, I don't like having my model so big on screen. And that was what made me so mad about this, because I already tried to leave my model so small on the corner of my screen, and those guys still complained a lot. So I'm doing a huge detour just to be able to destroy a boss at low level. Just because it would be funny. Okay then. I should start buying pots. I think I have only one pot. Grab the fucking map! Okay. Let me know if you guys see any mushrooms on the ground, because I need to pick them. I have in I can remember at least like 12 of them, I think. I don't remember how many you get in the whole game. Like, what's the maximum? It's probably 20 or 30. I don't know. But I remember a few of them. I don't remember if that guy right here, the merchant here, I don't remember if he sells any pots. Maybe I should check. DLC pots? Oh, the big pots. I never did much on the DLC. That day where you were guiding me to the Thorn spell was basically the longest time I spent in the DLC. Like, I'm not really interested in going there from what I saw. Doesn't seem like a very fun experience to me. Oh, it was really fun. Like, that was really cool. I really like that kind of stuff. Like, people giving me instructions, trying to guide me, and I'm doing my best to, like, find myself in the map and complete the task. It's pretty fun. Well, I can already do DLC runs now, because they updated the mod to work with the DLC, so I can go there. I don't go there mostly because I didn't like the DLC very much, so I don't have a lot of reasons to go there. Maybe you guys should try to convince me to go there. Like, try to come up with a good reason to make me go. Yeah, I could try to test that. Like, the optimization mod is just a few files that I have to drop into the game folder. I'm pretty sure the seamless mod doesn't mess with any of those files. But still, what would I do with the seamless co-op if I don't have anyone to play with me? Also, do you guys also use the markers on the map to plant a path for you to follow? Because having them marked by numbers is pretty useful, because I can basically do like checkpoints that I need to follow. I'm gonna die. That's more than half of my HP. So yeah, since they are numbered, I can use them to make a track for me to follow. Yeah, they are so fucking useful. You guys should engage more with the game mechanics. They are pretty fun. I really like maps on games. I also really like playing with a third-party map on Subnautica, because Subnautica has a compass, and the map I'm using does not track where I am, so I actually have to use tracking skills to find myself and where I have to go. And actually, why are you taking damage? So yeah, I like to actually have to navigate on that game. It reminds me of when I was younger and I used to do similar stuff, but above water most of the time. I technically been through a couple of shipwrecks in my life. One of them was kind of funny. Yes, guys, I used to work on ships and boats. Oh my god. Oh, they can damage each other. Should I make them kill each other? Maybe I should. Maybe I shouldn't. Yeah, this is looking a little too dangerous for me. Oh fuck. The Site of Grace was right there. Echoes is from Bloodborne, right? Like Blood Echoes. I never played Bloodborne. I usually ignore my runes because at the start of the game I don't have many, but this time I do. So I'm gonna have to go back there to grab my runes. Well, hopefully you are having fun. Okay, this is kinda bad. Where did I die? Already shooting me! Where's my runes? Okay. Fun facts about me, I have Bloodborne, but I never played the game. I bought the game one day, like the disc for the game when I saw a huge discount. And I was hoping that eventually, like not long after, I would also buy a PlayStation 4. That was 8 years ago. I think it's safe to assume that I'm not gonna be buying a PlayStation 4. So, you are offering yourself to play with me then? Alright. I'm gonna make sure to test the mod to see if it's working here. And if it's working, then yeah, we can play. Demon Souls is way older than Bloodborne and it never had a PC release. So I highly doubt that Sony would do something like that. Oh, so I can finally beat you in Dark Souls 3. That would be pretty fun. Actually, the game that I'm good at doing PvP. Torrents? Are you alright? Okay. I'm not gonna go get Bloodflame Blade. I don't have the stats to use, and I don't plan on having the stats to use it. Let's just finish. I don't need to go here, but the Site of Grace is gonna be useful. Let's go finish this area. At least there's a bunch of mushrooms around here. I also plan on using blood grease, so let's grab as many as possible before this guy kills me. Alright. Pretty good. Wait, what am I following? Okay, this is the first one. Okay, let's keep going. Hopefully this is not gonna take too long. Almost 1 hour of stream and still no crashes. That's not actually impressive, because I sometimes I can stream for way longer without crashing. But I think that's a good sign. Don't summon them. Yeah, I think I already shot myself in the foot. It's gonna happen probably eventually. It's inevitable. Just like that purple guy. I forgot I had a Ghost Leviathan emote. Not that purple guy. I was talking about the good one, not the cringe one. Holy shit. Torrent took the shot for me. What a good boy. More people should take shots for me. That sounds fair. I'm pretty sure the meaning of taking shots for me that you're thinking about is probably way different than the one I was thinking. Pretty sure you were imagining like shots to your back, maybe like what's the term you guys use? Back shots. Okay, I need to talk about something that bothers me a lot. The way people use back shots now. Like, when I started to see that term, it was basically when you have like cum shots in your back, like actually in your back or your butt. But now it's just another word for like doggy style. It's kind of losing the meaning, and that slightly bothers me. I say you guys because I don't use that term. Yeah. Yeah, there's also the gunning term. When I say back shots, I'm actually shooting in your back. Not just whatever the fuck they do now. I'm a back shot conservative. I don't know why I'm doing this puzzle. I don't care for spells on this build, but I guess I have fun doing this. So I'm gonna do it. Nice shots. Okay. I don't know if I would be a president. Some kind of like authority with infinite power would probably fit me better. So like Supreme Ruler or something like that would fit way better. Because I would not be satisfied with only 4 years or 8 if I get like 3 elections. Cult leader. Have I told you guys? Like fun facts. I used to be the god of a cult. I wouldn't say that I was the cult leader because I didn't start the cult and I wasn't a leader. But I used to be a god for at least 12 people. You can acquire infinite power on a small scale. I don't know if I'm satisfied with that. Well, it wouldn't be that different from the first one because people were calling me God of Sex. I know, pretty stupid. But it was funny. Until I got banned from that server. I'm not gonna be using shields. Where's the Site of Grace? I'm not gonna level my weapon for the Deathbird fight, but I'm gonna go grab the stones because it's right here. It's gonna be quick. Alright, cutie. Be careful. Backshot Chieftain. It's like Horoload, Chieftain of the Badlands. In my case, Chieftain of the Bad Lads. No, that's not funny. That sounds horrible. It was definitely funnier on my head. I need to think of a more gender inclusive term. Because I don't care about only lads. Finally someone get it. Why are Marvel fans so fucking rare these days? Oh yeah, it's probably because of the terrible movies they are releasing lately. Backlands. Okay, terrible damage. Okay, so I hit first with my left weapon. Guys, stop making me so fucking big. It's gonna be hard to see the fucking game. Okay, what a middle finger then for everyone else. I see that you guys like wasting points. Okay, I need a second to not die. Why are you... Oh, okay, I actually picked the stone. Okay. That's it. Literally my first time ever dying to those guys. In such a stupid way. Okay, I know. You guys like wasting your points. It's not a waste. Well, it kinda is, since my Mother Gods resets. Also, where's everyone? Okay, they're just not loading. Dude, why am I taking so much damage? I'm not even using a Scorpion Charm. Oh, it's probably because this armor sucks. I need to use moves that don't bounce when I hit them. I hate how that line from Michael ruined the word bounce for me. Every time I use that word, I keep thinking about that line. Okay. I don't know why this guy is not attacking me. Market crash? Yeah, I guess it makes sense. I think there is a skip, but I don't know how to perform that skip. And I usually don't like skipping. I prefer to have the full experience. I'm pretty sure something else is gonna be bursting. Alright, now I definitely need this buff. And it's not even a one-shot. And the mage is already being annoying. I'm dead. I failed to grab the backstab. Yeah, I'm sorry. Maybe I should just run past everything. It's probably gonna be easier. What do you mean by that? That's like a reference that I'm not getting. Okay, almost died. So, it's definitely way easier if I just ignore everyone. Yes. What this has to do with your downstairs situation? Do you have like plumbing issues or something on your basement? Oh no, they are already shooting. Yeah, I can't see how they are extra annoying if you keep ignoring them. But I'm gonna keep doing that. I don't care. Wait, I'm gonna be fighting the Crystallian with a slash weapon. Please die from fall damage. Oh, you fucking bastard. You know what? Go up. Have fun. Dude, I hate you so much. Well, depends on the enemy, because the ones I'm fighting recently, they are too small, so if I do that, I just go over them. So it's not exactly working wonders for me. And as you can see, it's a bit hard to hit. But yeah, I know the jumping attacks will get very powerful soon. I need to remember to grab the Claw Talisman. Well, the problem is not the actual hitbox of the sword, it's like my whole body going over them. Backshot bandits. I could try to do a backstab build one day, but that would be more of a PvP build than anything else. Because you can't really backstab a lot of enemies in this game, and basically no bosses can be backstabbed. Imagine if I could give Horaloo some nice backshots. That would be so fucking cool. Oh my god. Okay, this is probably gonna kill me. You know what? Why am I even fighting those guys? I don't need those items. Alright, so the only thing that I need to grab is the stones right here in the middle. And now I'm free to go. I know there's the side cave there, but there's only a spell. And I'm not gonna be using that. Okay, hopefully this is not gonna be bad. Alright, cutie. Okay, hopefully I don't need the flasks. Have a nice rest of your day. How did I not got hit here? Okay, this is bad. Alright, so I'm not gonna die. Okay, but one wrong move and I'm dead. Oh my god! Oh my god, that was so fucking close. Look at my HP. Okay, I wasn't expecting to have such a intense fight against a fucking Crystallian. Alright, let's continue to here. Yeah, depending on the situation, it makes the fights way more fun. Especially if I'm fighting something as trivial as a Crystallian. Isn't the Phalanx Ash of War better for Poise Breaks? Because carrying Greatsword is like slower. Or did they nerf the Phalanx? Which one do you poke with? That's the Carrion Piercer. Also, okay, spell. All right. I thought you meant the Ash of War where you summon a huge sword, because I saw people using that to break stances. But yeah, Carrion Piercer, best threads obviously. So I'm gonna have to have both intelligence and faith. There is no Ash of War. The Carrion Piercer is only a spell. There's still Carrion's Great Sword, Ashes of War, and neither of them is a poke. One of them is the Carrion Grandeur, and the other one is that one that Rilana uses sometimes. Okay, I think I can kill Loretta. With +0 weapons. I kinda have a bit of experience with them because I did a Carrion Knights a while ago, so I basically have to use everything Carrions have. And also, I'm a wizard, I like spells, so I know a lot about the spells and magic stuff. So yeah, if you want, I could try to do this build then. I still find it so funny how you never knew that was a fake wall, because if you are not going through the fake wall, you have to do such a weird jump to go across, like, around that. So are you telling me that you always do that weird jump when you're going there? Okay, but I'm gonna be honest, the only reason why I know, like, I knew that was a fake wall, it's because that's kinda like a Dark Souls 1 reference. There's a place in Dark Souls 1 that looks pretty similar to that area, with a fake wall hiding a bonfire just like that one. So when I saw that Site of Grace from the other side and the clearly visible path hidden by a wall, I decided to hit because it reminds me of the Dark Souls 1 place, which looks basically the same. Maybe you should play the other Souls games then. Yes, that one. Then I had the opposite effects in Dark Souls 1 because when I was messing around one time, I noticed that you can get to that bonfire without destroying the hidden wall. So I would do that to not destroy the hidden wall and like lure people to invade me, and they wouldn't know where I am because I would be on the other side of a fake wall. And I'm almost sure that invaders can't hit fake walls, so they would never be able to hit me if they don't know how to do the jump too. Yeah, I know, that's a pretty good reason. But once you have enough time, you should definitely play Dark Souls 3 and Dark Souls 1. And you should definitely avoid Dark Souls 2. Dude, why are you so tanky? Even wolves have fucking infinite combos. Okay, why the fuck are you so tanky? Well, if you're doing a sorcerer, you can even use fall control to just not take fall damage. Also, it's not a matter of having enough HP. Holy shit, I actually died to this fucker! Look at the ground, so much blood. So yeah, actually, it's you don't even need to have a lot of HP. You just need to be at full HP, because at least in Dark Souls 1, fall damage is a percentage of your maximum HP. So if the fall is survivable and you are at full HP, you're probably gonna survive the damage. In Dark Souls 2, it's a fixed amount of damage, so that's why you can just level up Vigor to, you know, survive fall damage. And in Dark Souls 3, I'm not so sure. Fall damage in Dark Souls 3 is a little weird to me. Okay, considering my damage against that wolf, I'm not very excited to fight Loretta, but it's probably gonna be easier than the big and powerful wolf that just killed me. And he's still following. That guy really wants to bite my ass. But yeah, it actually might be too easy. Let's see. Okay, I'm not so sure anymore. Okay, this time, this is not gonna change. Ugh. Okay, this time, this will not change much, because I'm wearing the Blue Dancer armor. Like, it doesn't It doesn't really change much. It might even make the fight easier because now I have like light rolls. Okay. If I had the Blue Dancer charm now, that would be pretty cool. I need to be careful, that's usually a one-shot because of how much damage everything does. I got hit because of that fucking chair. I wasn't far enough, really. Are you telling me that 5 meters is not far enough? Alright. It's not impossible. I just kinda don't like fighting Loretta. It's mostly my fault. Now I understand why in Light Rain you just break everything when you're running. It's so stupid how I get stuck on so much stuff. I really need to fight Loretta in the middle of the pool so I can avoid getting stuck on everything. Okay, let's get away from those fucking chairs. Please, Loretta, get close. Thank you. That's kinda annoying. That fucking pivot. Are you telling me that's that hit is a true combo? That would be better if I had more damage. Yeah, very fun. I have a good amount of dexterity. If I could get lightning damage, this would get better. But honestly, I don't want to go that far just to kill her. This is a problem too common in Elden Ring. Like, bosses punish you for being too close for too long. Then they have a bunch of moves to create distance. Then they create distance, and then they start to punish you for being too far. Like, it's pretty stupid. Like, what's the intended way of fighting her then? Other than just coming back here when you are strong enough to shot her. Because my biggest complaint with this fight is being the fact that I get close, I land one hit, then she jumps away, and now I'm too far, then she starts to shoot me. With like the fucking swords flying, the actual spells she uses. And then when I finally get close to her, I hit her once, and then she instantly jump away, and the cycle repeats. So like, what the fuck am I supposed to do other than come back here with a big weapon, break her poise, and just basically stun lock her until the end of the fight? I got stuck on the fucking chair! How many moves can I fucking strafe here? Alright. It just gets annoying because it gets to a point where I just have to play in a super safe way to just avoid making mistakes. And I ran out of stamina. Like, I can see the fun in playing like this. Sometimes I'd actually like playing like this. But I hate how a lot of bosses, if you're not doing a build with huge weapons, you're basically forced to do that. Because it just can't make mistakes. Loreto, what the fuck are you doing? Now it's the projectile hell. Uh-huh. Last flask. What the fuck is this hitbox? I was nowhere near her. Like, it's not fun when you basically can't make any mistakes. Oh, I can have my clothes back. Don't know if it's gonna help with anything. Probably not. Also, what the fuck is this? Oh, okay. Yeah, I really don't know if it's gonna help with anything. I forgot to drink first. Like, it's annoying how it's so hard to punish bosses when they make the same mistakes as you do. And it's so easy for them to punish you. Like, I know it's been hard mostly because I'm under-leveled with a +0 weapon, but it's kinda boring how the solution to most problems in this game is just to level up. Just kill the boss before they kill you. It's pretty stupid. At least I don't need anything from that area for now, so I can continue down here. Alright, let's continue, because remember my first goal was to kill the Death Bird for some reason. For some reason killing that Death Bird is too important for me. Oh, mushroom. Yeah, I need to keep in mind that I need to grab as many mushrooms as I can to make holy pots. I'm pretty sure I can make... No, I can't make one now because I don't have the recipe. One hour and 36 minutes of stream without crashing. That's pretty good. Pretty impressive now. Like, I remember I was so sure that the problem I was having was my PC crashing and not like my internet being bad. I was so sure the problem was just OBS don't like to work properly here. But apparently the problem was indeed my internet provider. So if that's a problem, then yeah, I guess it's solved now. This new provider is way better. Should I go kill the Knight Cavalry at Dragon Barrel so I can have Bloodhound Step? I don't know how good that is on a build like the one I have here. Oh fuck, I forgot to go back and talk to that guy. I forgot his name. The rich guy. I really can't remember the name of that guy. Oh, Kenneth Heights. Yes. Yeah, I need to go talk to him because Why am I doing his quest? I'm not gonna be... I'm not gonna be leveling up Faith. Like, it's a good idea to do that because the Earthsteel Dagger is basically the best Faith dagger. If not one of the best Faith weapons in general. But I'm not gonna be leveling up Faith on this build, so why the fuck am I doing his quest? I was probably super sleepy when I did that. Okay, what's this item? Rune Arc. Yeah, I'm not killing you now. Alright. Now I have enough time to kill you. Okay. Does this game still has that mechanic on Dark Souls 3 where leveling up dexterity makes you take less fall damage? Because I'm not sure. And yes, it is a noticeable amount. Like, you actually feel the difference of having a few points into dexterity when it comes to fall damage. Hopefully, those guys will die from fall damage, because that's what flying animals do. Or not. Or they will just fall here with me. Okay, how do I deal with that? Yeah, that's useful. How am I missing so much? Oh fuck, that's not healing. Yeah, this could have been worse. At least I'm still alive. Alright, I'm back. I was just checking something. How's my stone situation? Yeah, it's going well. Should I fight this one? Okay, I should use this as an opportunity to run away. Yeah. I think that was the best choice. Dude, I hate fighting those bats so much. Okay, everyone's dead. Alright. Should I go pick the sword there? It's quite dangerous and I could die. But it's a curved sword. That's not a sword. That's the sword. Alright. Now I just need to run away to a place where they can't follow me. Yeah, I'm safe now. Ah. That needs more strength than dexterity to use. Okay then. Area completed. Oh, I forgot to do Dragon Barrel. So I don't have the other medallion. Okay, so let's fix that. Alright, so I was closing the curtains because I don't like the sun, and the sun clearly doesn't like me. It's a very toxic relationship. Is there any way to chase this guy? It would be quite cool if I could kill him as early as possible. That would be quite fun. But I don't think I can. This area is just too open, and there's nothing around here that I can exploit or something. And I'm pretty sure I can't make this guy fall off the cliff. Even if I could, I'm almost sure that he's gonna get teleported back before I could lure him to a cliffside. But the dragon is definitely cheesable. But I never managed to actually make the cheese work. So I'm not even gonna waste my time. I'm just gonna come back later and actually fight this guy. There's also the Knights Cavalry down here. It's not hard to fight them. They're just gonna be very tanky because Dragon Barrel scaling and I have +0 weapons. So maybe later. At least I have a simple soul farm here. I mean rune farm. In case I need to buy some stuff. Probably smithing stones. Because I still don't have enough to level up both of my swords. Why am I not grabbing you? So this is just in case I want to make lightning stuff. But since I have, since I will have a lot of dexterity, maybe I don't need to craft lightning stuff. I could just use lightning infusion and get as much damage as possible out of the dexterity scaling. Which I still find it quite stupid how lightning damage is tied to dexterity on weapons instead of also being faith scaling. Alright, let's go grab the medallion. Should I also pick Radagon's Scar Seal? I don't know. It's probably not worth it. The extra damage. Okay, I'm gonna pick it anyways because at least I could sell for something. Do you think I can survive this? Yeah. I'm gonna get out of here alive. That's so rare. Holy shit. Okay, I'm just gonna go grab the map and then let's go underground for the early golden fowl foods. Then I should try to kill the Klingrot Knights, and after I have enough rune gathering boosters, I'm gonna go kill Grail. Just squeeze out as many runes as possible out of her. Are they running after me? Yeah, I think they are. Okay, I need to keep aggro of everyone here. Just to make them kill each other. Can you fall? Yes, you can. Okay, pretty easy. This might be a good rune farm. Like a super simple one. Because that was pretty fast and I basically had to do nothing. Does this guy up here sell pots? I'm gonna go check. Somehow I wasn't being followed. Alright, you sell something useful. That's a ritual pot. I don't need those. I don't want a save. Alright. I forgot to go grab the map. I should do it before I forget again. Map, rune, and there's the Somber 8. I don't know if I'm gonna be using a Somber weapon, but it's pretty easy to pick them. So I'm gonna do it. Okay, go to the cliff. Because I'm probably gonna take too long to kill you with my damage. Okay, that's quite dangerous. Alright. Why the fuck do I take fall damage from that? Dude, that makes no sense. That makes no sense. Alright, let's go through the safe path instead of trying to do parkour with a horse. It's obvious that it's not gonna work very well. That was such a stupid death. Okay. Dragon Barrel done. I need to go to the underground. Honestly, I should go talk to Kenneth Hive and kill this guy. Hello, cutie. How you doing? Alright, I think I'm ready to kill this guy. But first, I'm gonna make him give me the dagger.
Did you? Well done. I knew I know. Go ahead.
Good, pretty good. Now I can betray this guy. So let's shrink. Forgot to grab the grease. Let's see a running attack. Alright, can I have a bleed proc eventually? Oh, I got one. Yeah, not so hard. I almost feel bad for this guy. But then, like, I remember that he's super rich and You shouldn't feel bad for rich people. Alright, time to wait for the longest elevator ever. And it's still going. Holy shit. It's so long. Alright, time to run around for like 15 minutes straight, picking up everything that's not nailed to the ground. Well, not everything, just what's useful. Wait, the mushrooms down here are not the ones that I need to use. So I shouldn't waste my time picking them. And I was about to go pick them.
Is everybody in the groove? Stick around. We're just warming up, baby.
I remember this one is... yeah, it's useless. This one too. I need to stop picking them. Pick the item! Thank you! I really need to pick those balls. They are gonna be very useful soon. Very useful. Because there's a place that I always get Scarlet Rot. And it's useful to have something to cure that. Well, if you don't mind spoilers, you could use my streams as a guide. I'm not super good at this game, but I really like planning and preparing myself for stuff, so I'd like to develop like routes to make the game a little easier and more fun for me. So you could use that to help you not get lost and overcome your struggles. Like, a lot of what makes the game easier is just explore and grab better items. So what I'm doing here... okay, I can't open the map, but I'm in a place where you can go pretty early in the game, and if you just ignore all the enemies, because they're pretty slow and kinda dumb, you can just grab a bunch of early upgrade materials to get yourself as strong as possible before you fight your first boss. And it's like, it's not gonna make you overpowered to the point where you're gonna lose the fun. It's just gonna make you a little more capable of actually fighting the early bosses. So this is where we start in the game. I usually go through, okay, it's here where we start. I usually go to the church, then to the gate front where you get torrents. Then I go down here to pick this site of grace, but it's okay if you want to skip that because you need to kill a boss to get this one. So I go to the Whimper Peninsula. It's kinda Australia shaped, to be honest. Anyways, I go to the Whimper Peninsula where I grab a bunch of upgrade materials without fighting anyone. And then I go to the Mist Woods, and I'm down here on this elevator grabbing the items in this area here. The main things that I'm after are stones to upgrade my weapons, flowers to upgrade my summons if you have any summons, which you can have. You can find up to +5 down here. And also at the end of this path here, there's a golden fowl food, which is an item that increases your rune gain. And I plan on using that together with another item to squeeze out as many runes as I can from a boss that drops like 100,000 runes, and they basically don't move, so you can just kill them without any risk. And that's pretty useful because then I can level up Vigor to a more comfortable level, or just get the stats to use the weapons I want to use. See? More stones to upgrade my weapons. Here's another flower, and the foul food is right here. I think I got 2? Yes, 2. I just need 1. But there's still more stuff to grab. A lot of items. This is a smithing stone 2. Yes, 3 of them. And that's a somber. Good. And now even more stuff to grab. If you're needing some extra levels on Arcane, Faith, or Intelligence to maybe use a weapon, if you come here, which is quite easy to do, you'll get this talisman that increases those stats by 3 points each. So it's pretty good in the early game. And don't fight that guy. They are pretty strong. Especially if you're coming down here in the early game. That's a Ghost Glove worth 5. So you can get your summons to +5 with that. Also, there's a lots of runes scattered through the whole map, so it's always a good idea to grab them. They are pretty useful. Somber 5. If you're using a somber weapon, you can go to +5 without fighting anyone. Okay, that's the Ghost Glove worth 4. And now I have 1 until 5. Golden Seed for my flasks. This one is not so important, but it's kinda useful. And it's the last thing I grabbed from this area, which is Stone Sword Key, in case I need to open something. Now I can get out of here. I want Flaming Strike. I'm gonna go down here. Flaming Strike is a pretty good Edge of War. Very useful, very powerful. And my next opponent is weak to fire damage, so it's gonna help a lot. If you don't stop running, they usually aren't fast enough to catch you. But it's pretty scary because they get really close. Also, good tip for this area, just run across like I did without fighting anyone. Light your Sight of Grace, but don't rest. Just wait. Everyone's gonna fight and kill each other, and that's gonna give you around 5,000 runes, which, depending on your level, it's like at least 4 levels. Alright, I'm back, and I'm trying to understand why the fuck do I have so many viewers and subs out of the nowhere. I was just taking a break to eat something, and I come back with 7 subscribers and 5 viewers. Why do I only have this kind of thing when I'm not here? Why am I so unlucky and weird? Anyways, I got my 5,000 runes by waiting. Now I need to go to the Red Main Castle to hopefully get my Flaming Strike without dying too much. Hello, San. Hello, Pi. How are you doing? I hope you guys are doing well. Okay, can I level up? Yes, just a bit. Anyways, wish me luck. Oh, that's like a Russian letter. I have no idea what that is. Also, the sun is shining on my face, and I really hate that. Fuck the sun. What a asshole bastard. I wish he dies eventually, one day. Hopefully soon. I don't like you, son. So, my weapon deals piece damage, and I need to kill this guy, which is probably very tanky because of the area. And there's enemies around me. Okay, that's good. I'm kinda curious to know what item is that one, but I'm not gonna go back for that. Please don't poison me. Life is already hard enough. Don't make it even harder. Alright, time to go grab... What the fuck happened to my jump? Like, did you notice how I basically stopped me there? Fuck. Well, yeah, I noticed it was a silly face. It's just that I never saw that letter before. So I was just curious. I wanted to know more. And thank you so much for explaining. I really like learning new stuff. And not getting stuck on a death trap. Oh man. Can I at least bleed you? I'm gonna kill them before bleeding them. Okay. How do you have like an uppercase free, or it's like a lowercase free? That's so small. Alright, I got the red hot chili pepper. Now I can make my weapons hotter. It's gonna be cool having 2 hot swords on my hands. Holy fuck. Alright, can I pick this item without dying? Probably not. At least I got the item, so fuck you. Okay, I don't need to do anything else here. I'm almost done with the setup. So let's go kill the Clean Rot Knight duo. Do I have quick step already? I think I do. Yeah, I have it. Unfortunately, I can't perform penetrations with my sword. I wish I could. I really like thrusting weapons, like spears, rapiers. They are pretty cool. But unfortunately, I can only slash with this weapon. Okay, I need at least one of those. Yes? Yeah, why not? And I need to change the blood one for quick step. Maybe with flame arts, yes. And you with flaming strike. I know I don't have a lot of faith, but maybe I'm gonna have more damage if I do these. Yeah. Okay, I guess that's the best I can do for now. Okay, when it's safe to jump? Probably after this eruption. Okay. And I'm still being quite stealthy. I hope I continue like this. Well, it already ended. I don't know if there's any way I can avoid getting seen there, because they are like in a tunnel right at the middle looking forward, so there's no way I can avoid them. Okay, I forgot to change that. Holy shit, why did I... Okay. Why did I take so much damage there? Maybe it was a counter. Maybe I got a thrusting attack when I was still running. Yeah, that was a bit dumb. I need to kill the first guy before the second one appears. It's probably doable with the setup I have here. Oh no, that's terrible. Hey, hello Lucas. How are you doing, cutie? Oh fuck, please don't poison me. Okay, now I'm not gonna mess up my entrance. Oh god. Alive. Okay. That's good, I guess. I don't know. Ever since the last time we talked, a lot of stuff happens. I don't know if I can say that I'm doing fine, but yeah, I'm still alive and dealing with a lot of stuff. Alright, please die as fast as possible. You can spam that! And there he goes. My summon. I'm probably gonna get Scarlet Rods. Oh my god! Yes, I'm rot. Oh, this is not good! Okay, one down, just one left. Which can be quite tough. But, I forgot to equip. Really? Because I got hits, I can fucking select the fucking thing. Why don't you try to close the gap? You just keep spamming that. Oh, I forgot they can have infinite poise when they want. That was going well until it stopped going well. So annoying. Okay, but it's fine. Next time I just need to not make mistakes. Alright, very unfortunate. I took damage from that. I could have won there, but I keep forgetting to equip useful stuff on my hotbar. And using the menu mid-fight is not a good idea. Okay, let's do everything right now. Not make any mistakes. Yeah, that's already a pretty good start. Pretty good starts. I'm gonna get hits off screen by a fucking Halo. They robbed me of my backstab. Ah, fuck me, dude. Alright. Somehow that was worse than the last time. Also, have I told you that I hate the sun? It's shining on my face, making it hard to see the screen. I honestly wish it was cloudy, like, every day. Or at least for most of every day. I really don't like sunny days. And it's summer. Yeah, what a way to make me feel better. But honestly, I don't know if I would prefer snow. Like, as much as I like cold, from everyone that I know that has to deal with snow, it seems like snow it's pretty bad. Like, snow can be quite dangerous, annoying, uncomfortable. So I don't know if I would like snow. Like, it's definitely pretty. That's I can agree. But I don't know. Oh no! Okay. I need to be careful. Look at the fucking hyper armor this guy has. I wish I had that amount of hyper armor. Alright. I don't think that was fast enough. But anyways, I'm ready to go kill Grayo. But yeah, I don't know. I never been to a place that has snow. I never interacted with snow, so I don't know if I would like that. I probably would, because I really like cold, and I actually like feeling cold. A lot of people, when they say that they like cold, what they mean is that they like getting relief from cold. So they like being in a cold day and drinking hot chocolate. They like the feeling of putting on warm clothing on a cold day. But no, I'm not like this. What I actually like is indeed feeling cold, being cold. That's what makes me happy. That's what makes me feel comfortable. Alright, let's get the right items in the right places. Let's do these and these. And let's see if dual wielding bleed curved swords is useful. Oh, hello cutie, welcome back. How you doing? I think jumping attacks is the play here. Where's my first blade? Okay, this is pretty bad. Only now I got the first blade. No, I'm not doing a bleed build. It's just to kill this guy. If I were doing an actual bleed build, this would be going so much faster. Not much. Most of the time I was taking a break to eat something. So I'm still doing the setup. So yeah, you're really not missing much. This is gonna take a while. I think I would go faster with this, which already has bleed build up, and the bleed grease. I'm pretty sure this will go faster. Yeah, definitely. This is definitely going faster. Basically showing how the Morning Star is literally the best weapon in this game. Literally the best weapon ever. I should do a run one day using only the Morning Star, just to show you how good this weapon is. Alright. Dead. Yeah, you probably did. That sounds like something you would have suggested already. I'm almost sure you did. Should I get 40 vigor now, or should I wait more? Should I like level up dexterity to have damage? What should I do? This seems like a better investment. Actually, no. Yeah, this is better. Alright, cutie. I hope you're still having fun and having a nice day. Okay, Faith. Alright. Okay, there's stuff to do still. So let's level up my weapons, maybe? Yeah, I guess I can do that. At least with the amount of runes I still have. Hello, EG.
Well, I presume. Oh, I am an old potter here, perhaps you.
Yeah, alright. That's the best I can do for now. Damage still not impressive. But I need to get some holy pots. So let's go back to the Church of LA for the recipe. And I think Cowley sells a couple of pots. I don't know why I'm so focused on killing that death bird. I don't need that for anything. Okay. 3 pots. The recipe. And nothing else that could be useful.
What's this?
Oh, yeah.
I suppose. Next time, don't fret yourself. Goodbye.
Let's go talk to Blythe. I want to kill that Bloodhound Knight with him. Dude, how I wish it was winter right now. You don't you have no idea how upset I am because of this weather. I really don't like the sun. Alright, you're up here. Let's make you go down.
Who goes to college said you didn't? The name's bloody Fletcher, and couldn't tell me if I could offer you. Darrowell, and in need of it. Darrowell, and in need of it.
Alright, now I can just go fight him. I forgot to change my flask.
Nothing sells no true justice. No. This is
Oh, good damage. Oh, already? Okay. Holy shit! I forgot to level up my weapon. I totally forgot about that. Plus 12. Well, if I want to use Bloodhound's Fang, I still need to level up strength. Okay, I'm back now. I was trying to get into a more comfortable position, and I think I managed to get one. Alright, what do I have to do now? I need more stones 1, so I'm gonna go here, then I'm gonna go kill Patches, then I should also try to kill the dragon. Do I have dragon wound greases? Ooh, I have. This could be quite interesting. Just need to go to the site of grace first. Dragon Wound Grace, they increase your damage against dragons by 30% and ancient dragons by 20%. So, it's pretty useful. Maybe I could even ignore the head of the dragon because my weapons are quite short. I don't think I'm gonna be hitting them. I'm pretty sure I'm gonna be missing a lot. So let's swap for dexterity. Let's get all of the flags back. Shot by deadly. Well, it's still not so deadly. It's still a bit weak. But hopefully they're gonna get deadly soon. Well, since you're not a PvPer, you can say that. But because of PvP, in this game curved swords, they are overused a lot. They are very, very powerful for PvP. and quite toxic too. It's horrible. So I'm gonna start with this, then this. Amazing hitbox. That's not so bad. Just need to avoid wasting time. How am I missing so much? Dude, what a shitty game. How the fuck am I missing? Yeah, imagine if I hit half of the hits I was doing. I would be dealing so much more damage. Also, I just lost the effects of the grease because of that. And I probably lost all of the poise pressure I was building up. Am I missing so much? Yeah, the grease the grease was definitely making a big difference. Was definitely making a big difference. Oh my god, dude. Yeah, let's make you deal almost no damage if you're not hitting the head, but also let's make quite annoying to hit the head because you can't hit up, basically. Almost every weapon in this game aims downwards. Finally, yeah. It's not even an achievement. It's just a fucking pushover. Okay, I need to change my swords for fire damage. Because those guys down here, they can explode with fire damage. Yeah, why not? Okay, I'm not one-shotting them. Yeah, I'm really not one-shotting them. I'm getting pretty close, at least. Do I have enough already? Okay, this is just crafting. I don't need a lot of stones. Oh, I already have enough. But since I'm already here, let's continue. It's probably not gonna take a long while. Alright. Okay, 2v1, that's not great. Oh my god. I'm not missing any stones, hopefully. Alright, how fast can I kill this guy? He's supposed to be weak to elemental damage, hopefully. The size of the hitbox, holy shit! I keep bouncing. Dude, what the fuck are you doing? Alright, let's go kill Patches. He probably deserves. Ah yeah, I need to keep gathering mushrooms. There's a bunch of mushrooms here. Good to know. Still don't know where is a good spot for farming. Alright, let's see if I can actually kill this guy. He's not supposed to have more hyper armor than me. Okay, how am I missing so much? He body blocks me. Okay. It's good having a lot of damage. Makes the game easy. Unfortunately, I have to be running to be able to use basically the best attack I have. Well, at least the bigger bosses, they are big enough for me to spam jump attacks. It's just that I can't really do that against humanoids. That was too fast. Is this better? Kinda. Probably. Just still don't have anything interesting to put on my face. Maybe the Carrion Knights helmet. Maybe that one's gonna be good. Hello. Can you please move to your next location? Thank you. I'm pretty sure he's gonna do that now. Okay, so this place seems like a good spot to farm mushrooms. I guess they grow more around places with a lot of depth. Yeah, there's a bunch of mushrooms here. Hello, Beck. How are you doing? What a silly name. I'm gonna try again this strategy of using bleed. Yeah, I know that very well. It's a bit annoying too. If I got the item here in the middle. Okay, just root resin. Oh my god, I almost died. Okay, I have blade on both weapons. Oh fuck. But where's my bleed proc? Oh, it's here. Yeah, I got only 2 bleed procs. Not impressive. Okay, let's go to the upper area here. I think I can just go now. Yeah, I can. Only on one of my swords, because I could level up only one of them. The other one on my offhand is still at +2. This one is +12. But this is about to change. I'm still gathering stones to level up everything to at least +12. It's not gonna take long. I already did half of the upgrades. Like the right weapon is already at +12. Also, that's kind of ridiculous. I miss having paired weapons like in Dark Souls 3. Because then you need just one set of stones to upgrade both weapons, because technically it's just one. But not only upgrading one weapon in this game requires, like, I think it's 96 stones. I'm actually having to upgrade 2. So almost 200 stones. That's a lot of items, and even when you're buying them, most of them are not cheap. Yeah, just iframe everything. Holy shit! I wish my bleed was good like this. I'm pretty sure this guy's gonna die soon. How do you have more range than me? You're using claws.
Now, surrender yourself to my coming.
He had enough poise to tank my power stance hits while drinking. And he's not even wearing heavy armor. Why the fuck does he have so much poise? Like actual passive poise. Well, we can have poise in this game, but you need to be wearing a little stone as armor to be able to do that. And even still, it's just to be able to tank a hit from a dagger. Basically, anything bigger than a straight sword will stagger you, no matter how much armor you're using. Which is pretty dumb. Really dumb. Other than defense, which doesn't even make a huge difference in this game. Wearing armor, it's just cosmetics. Uh, it's so hard to actually have enough poise to be able to tank like 2 hits in a row. I really miss Dark Souls 1 poise. It used to be so fun. Wearing heavy armor actually made me feel powerful. Really, I'm struggling to kill those guys. Those nerds should die with like a sneeze. I don't know. It's just that I'm not finding anything else that fits. I actually want to use both scimitars because they look cool, and it's pretty fun to use them. But I'm still looking for some good armor to wear. Like right now I'm using the leather boots and gloves because they look better. I don't like the white pants on the original sets. So I don't remember. Where's the carrion armor? I actually don't remember. I have no idea. Don't know where I'm going. This is probably not the place. But yeah, alright. It's fine. Get out of my way, you dumb bass! I'm gonna die. There's so many dogs around me. Can I have enough hyper armor to use this? Thank you. Oh my god, why they deal so much damage? I really don't remember where the carrion armor is. I know it's around here, and I need to jump down somewhere. But this place, at least in my memory, looks like just a grey blob, and I can't really remember any specifics of this area. So I guess I'm gonna have to explore. Carrion armor, the Carrion Knight's armor. I hate how I got used to the American pronunciation. What do you mean other side? Like going here? I don't know how to go up there. Ah, before the elevator? So I need to go down. Where do I jump down? Probably there. I just need to keep looking. Alright, nothing around here. Maybe it's to the other side. Really? I think I can jump here and use this to get to the higher place that I need. Okay, I need to go there, but how? Yeah, like this. Is that it? Yes. Thanks for helping, cutie. Okay, now how am I gonna lose aggro to go back? Yeah, they are still trying to kill me. Maybe I should just kill them. Or not. Yeah, I can just run away. Now let's see, how do I look with the helmet? Bit mismatched. But let's use the other parts. Okay, not great. Yeah, I kinda don't want to go with the full armor. This is... I think it's still fancy. Yeah, but the fences are better. So it's gonna be this for now. Alright, I should be able to easily kill the wolf. It's definitely not gonna be a problem. I know there's cracked pots here, but they are not the ones that I'm looking for. So I'm not gonna go grab them. Pretty simple. Why the fuck did you cancel your attack? Your follow-up. Oh man. I think I can strafe stuff. But then this game reminds me that doing that is quite dumb and you should just spam roll. Okay, now it's the second phase. Why are you doing this from so far away? Like, he started to swing the sword when I was all the way across the room. That's really weird behavior coming from someone that can shoot magic at you, you know. Pretty weird behavior. I'm gonna go grab the glintstone knife just in case I want to use frost. But maybe that's a good idea when it comes to damage. Maybe I should use frozen armaments like Deep Dash of War. That's unfortunate. Oh! I'm used to how you close the game in Dark Souls 3. That one I know how to do way faster. So I don't know if I can do that, but I was thinking about having a keen sword with the Deep Dash of War that coats your sword with frost. But also that's only if I want to use frost eventually, which is probably not gonna happen. I know that frost is pretty useful, but I'm not doing a build that goes well with frost. So I would probably deal more damage if I just ignore that and kept leveling up dexterity and hitting the boss more times. Okay, this guy. This asshole. Can you parry this? Probably not. That's why you're not trying to parry. I think you should be able to parry that. Oh yeah, you can parry that. Holy shit, that's a lot of damage. Yeah, but you can't parry that. Jumping attacks, I'm pretty sure you can't parry. Okay. I could kill Rennala now, but I kinda don't want to do it. I'm gonna wait until I have access to lightning damage, because she's standing on Pool of Water in second phase, and I want to kill her with a lot of damage. Also, did you know that you could teleport right to this place if you're on that area? It's pretty useful if you want to come here. Yeah, they're pretty cool. Especially when you don't know where you're gonna be after using them. Alright. I need to complete this upper area so I can get the crystal tears. So yeah, I need to take the teleporter. I wish this armor was a deeper shade of blue, like more saturation, because this is almost like baby blue. Is kinda like pastel blue. It's not blue enough. It should be bluer. This is not enough blue. And keep in mind, I have color correction on my game. So, let's see. Yeah, it's not as vivid. Also, my color correction isn't that strong. I should change back to how it used to be. Yeah, I need more saturation. Okay, 50 is probably good enough. Alright. The other thing I'm missing is decreasing the brightness. Yeah, I guess this is better. Marginally better. Should I kill this guy? Okay, now I'm gonna kill you. How can you do a shoulder charge with a horse? Like, the level of training you need to be able to do that. It's crazy. You could have dropped something useful. Or at least something in general. That's so disrespectful. Like, when someone kills you, at least give them something. That's so rude. Always make sure to drop loot when you die. It's the least you can do. Oh, mushroom. I need to keep collecting mushrooms. I don't know for how long. I don't know how many mushrooms I'm gonna need. Because I'm still not sure if I'm gonna kill all death birds or if it's just gonna be that one. Alright, next opponent is Vike, and he has a pretty long spear. I'm kinda worried. It's a lot of spear and a lot of poise, like poise upper armor. It's gonna be hard to deal with that, considering that I basically have no range compared to someone using a great spear. Really? Ah, okay, it wasn't a useful item. Did you know that those embers on the ground, they glow when that flame is stronger? I think they do. I don't remember. Like, I'm pretty sure the glow gets stronger when that thing is glowing. The Eye of Sauron. I'm probably gonna get Madness proc again. Okay, that was fast enough. Okay, now it's time to deal with Vike. At least I still have my physic. I don't know if I'm gonna have enough time to drink it. Hopefully I will. But for now, I'm kind of worried with the fact that my resistance to madness is quite slow. Yes, please keep edge walking. Oh wait, you don't have a parrying... I'm parrying tool. Okay, can we please hit each other? Thank you. Alright, that was half of my HP. And I'm almost getting madness again. Oh, great. I don't know if that was the Ash of War, but I was getting pretty unlucky there. Okay, be careful, I don't want another proc. Oh, he's almost dying. Okay. He didn't use the Ash of War, which is quite weird. Usually this guy uses the Ash of War at least one time. Alright, now I'm going after the tree. So let's pack some fire damage. Okay, just grab everything before they start to kill me. Grab the item! You dumbass! You don't take fall damage if you fall down like that. But if you don't, you will die from fall damage. That's definitely high enough to kill you from fall damage. So be careful. Alright, good damage. That was dumb on my part. Let's see the jumping attacks. Not bad. Dude. Holy shit. The fight was going so well. I'm out of stamina, no. Okay. Could have been better, but at least I won. Now I just need to grab the flowers, if I can find them. Yes, where's more of them? Please? Okay, there's a few ones here. Is that all? I was expecting more. Okay, I already got these ones. Maybe here? No. Yeah, I guess that was all. Alright, so what else do I have to do? I need to go to Altos. Oh, I have souls. I mean, runes. Dude, playing both games is not doing well for my mental health. It's taking too much space on my brain. Also, Cutie, let me know when you want to continue our Dark Souls 3 run. Maybe we could even continue on stream, because I want to stream more often. So I'm just gonna be streaming all the time when I'm free, if that's okay to you. I'm never gonna be at full health to use that damage bonus. And also I need to do a seamless co-op run with you. Bye. Also, the three of us, we could all do it together. Like, if it works like the Dark Souls 3 version of the mod, I could change the scaling of the game to make it even harder. So we could have like 3 players. Kinda like a full RPG party. Like, we could have a support cleric with buffs and healing. We could have a mage dealing a lot of damage, and maybe one melee physical damage tank. That would be pretty cool. So, which build you guys would prefer to use then? I was thinking about the same. I like to help people. I like doing support and tank. But if you're picking that, then obviously I'm gonna go as mage, because you know how much I love magic. I just need a big hat and a cool staff to shoot lasers and stuff. Basically doing recluse. Also, there's a pretty cool build that I did a while ago that maybe you should do that build instead. Okay, no pots. I'm gonna show you my build. You're probably gonna like it. You're going to love this, trust me. So it's this guy here. So basically I have 70 faith, Okay, I need to go back to round table hold to have my physic to show you properly. But anyways, I have 70 faith. 29 yeah, 29 dexterity. And the rest is just survivability, like vigor, stamina, mind. And I'm using double Earth Steel daggers, multi-hit talismans. Even this one I was using, but I could change for this, maybe. Or this. Doesn't really matter. Or this one for more tankiness. Or this one for more damage. Anyways, still sacred Earth Steel daggers. And I can drink Golden Vow. What did I had here? That's the wrong flask. Oh man. I'm supposed to have either stamina or faith here. So I could go with either stamina or even more faith for more damage. Maximum damage. I even have Blessing of the Earth tree in case I need to give HP regen to allies. But yeah, Golden Vow. Let's drink. Buff. And buff. And now I have 900 damage with each dagger. And I attack this fast. Now imagine, if I'm stacking 2 multi-hit talismans together and I attack this fast, try to guess how much more damage I get with this, just spamming L1. I could try to kill something, but I don't know if there's anything alive still. Because I've already finished everything here. Okay, where should I test? Oh, I know. This damage sponge here. So drink, Golden Vow, buff, buff. Let's check the damage. That was 100. Okay, 1100 damage on each dagger. Almost 1200 damage with each dagger on this build. So if you want something swift, then yeah, maybe double daggers would be good for you. It's a pretty cool build. I know, I'm dumb. I forgot to change my save file. I got so confused
everybody in the groove? Well, stick around. We're just warming up, baby.
Oh, good news. They actually are sending my desk. Finally. So they're not canceling the fucking order. Okay, so it's actually coming. Between 12 and 14 of January. Hopefully it's not gonna take so long. This is the third try. Anyways, did you see the build I was showing earlier? Like a couple of minutes ago? Okay, I actually remember to get the grace. Okay, so what do you think about that? It's would you feel satisfied with that build? Is that one swift enough for you? Because I can come up with way better stuff. It's just that I'm kind of proud of that one because I wasn't expecting this to be that powerful. I was reaching almost 1200 damage with each dagger. Like, I used that build to prove to people that holy damage is not bad, basically. So I was fighting Malekith, Radagon, Elden Beast, using 2 holy daggers. But obviously I can do better. Also, if you don't like holy damage, you can just swap to flame art, which is basically the same scaling but fire damage instead of holy. Okay, I'm here just to grab the smithing stone 5s. There's no 5s there. Okay, there's one here. I always miss this one. Another one. This one's pretty cool. There's a big rune on the ground here. I'm gonna pick that. Smithing stone 5 and another one right here. Okay. I shouldn't be fighting these guys, but why not? I'm already here. I hope my skeletons can serve as a good distraction. Are you just gonna spam that? Okay, please don't kill them. Oh my god, holy shit. Okay, they're both broken, finally. Oh no, I'm cornered. That's bad. And my skeletons didn't die. So useful. Alright, I guess I'm finished with this area. Now I need to go upwards here to the sealed tunnel and get even more smithing stones 5. Let's go. Oh, I got 10,000 runes. Let's need 11,000 to level up. I don't remember if those guys are weak to fire damage. Maybe I should try to fight them. Or maybe I should try to chase them. So, in the sealed tunnel, I'm gonna be dealing with the alabaster. No, I think it's the onyx lord. Yeah. And he can be quite hard depending on your build and depending on how weak you are. And I'm still kinda weak. But his moveset is quite easy to deal with, so I don't know how bad it's gonna be. Probably not very bad. Do I have any silver foul foots? No. Farming here could be pretty bad. But I kinda need to farm here. Like, how many fives do I have? 8. I need 24. So I still need like 16. Don't be sorry, cutie. Relax. It's fine. I hope you're doing well. Where were we? Well, we were talking about Simlas. We were deciding which builds each one of us would be doing. I think Krunks is gonna be doing a faith build with like the earth steel daggers, because I showed to him a build I was doing. I'm gonna show you because it's pretty cool. I was using double earth steel daggers with 70 faith, 29 dexterity, and basically just that. And I was stacking Golden Vow, Holy Crystal Tear. I think I was also using the Sacred Scorpion Charm and 2 multi-hit talismans. So this is my build. Quite simple. And I can just... let me get my FP back. So I drink this, and now I have 80 faith. Then I can get Golden Vow, buff, and buff. And each dagger is dealing 900 damage. And they attack this fast. With the test I was doing, I was reaching almost 1200 damage with each dagger because of the multi-hits effects. So let me just... okay, hope this is fast enough. And 1200 for a split second. Because they told me that they wanted a swift build. And this looks swift enough. As you can see. I did this build when someone on my chat was saying too much that holy damage sucks. So I did a holy damage build that was taking huge chunks of HP from fucking Malekith, Radagon, and Elden Beast. Pretty fun. I also have some other builds here if you're interested. And I can just suggest stuff if you want any help or ideas with coming up with your builds. So yeah, maybe we should just discuss what's gonna be the team configuration that we are gonna be doing. Okay, time to farm. I need 24 smithing stones, 5. Huh. That's lucky and unlucky at the same time. Holy shit. Okay. Just need to do this for a couple of minutes. How many do I have? 14? Just need 10 more. Okay, both ideas are pretty cool. And depending on how creative you are or how much you're willing to work for this, you could do both at the same time. Like you could do the buff session with all of us together, then go there, face tank everything, and maybe apply some debuffs while you're there. That could be even more powerful. I don't know how many debuffs can stack. Like, there's Greywall's Roar. There's that weapon you get from the Ancestor Spirits. Shriek of Milos. What else? I know way more about buffs than debuffs, so I don't know if there's more and I'm missing. Okay, that's enough. I can get away now. I should have enough to buy the ones I'm missing. Oh, 3 runes. Okay, that's great. I need to continue up here. So yeah, either way we decide when we go actually play the game. But I'm sure what I want to do. I just want to level up intelligence and use magic. I really like using magic. Unless I can think of anything else that would be even more fun. So both options are edgy. Alright then. I need to go grab Lightning Slash. Hopefully I can use that on my sword. And with Lightning Ram, I could have Lightning Infusion on both of my swords. If we have the patience to farm souls, runes, or kill enough bosses to have a lot of runes, I could maybe do a hybrid build with high intelligence and faith, and maybe be like a Gideon all-knowing, and try to use as many spells as possible, including like buffs, debuffs, and other useful stuff together with like huge damage. But then I remember that hybrid builds suck a lot in this game. Dark Souls 3 is so much better for that kind of stuff. It's so hard to find stuff that will scale with both of my stats, other than Sword of Night and Flame. What would be the purpose of like 100% a game? Like, you mean getting all of the achievements or just killing every boss? If it's just killing every boss, then yeah, maybe we could do that. But all quest lines, grabbing all the items, that would be very tedious. But I don't know, as long as I have enough stuff to do and not get bored, then I guess we could do that. Also, fun facts, you can kinda turn off the AI on this guy here. Okay, the every quest line part is kinda scary to me. Okay, where's the spots? Oh fuck. Okay, this is the spots. Now she's just gonna be trying to go back. Oh, fuck. So, she gets super passive when she's here, because the only thing that she tries to do when she's here is to go back to the spawning points. But it's kinda hard to keep her here if I don't have like a good weapon to stagger. I think she lost aggro. I kinda hate this guy. Like, for real. Okay, I'm actually fighting for real now. This guy's so annoying. Anyways, I could also do a Black Flame build. Like Black Flame and Death and Death, because they basically use the same stats. Oh man. Why do you have so much hyper armor, dude? So unfair. Stop spamming dodge so much. Holy shit, that's so annoying. Anyways, if I do the Black Flame Death and Death build, then we could deal easier with like the damage sponge bosses, because I would be stacking percentage based damage on them. which would make the fights a little less unbearable. So it could be good if we plan on like doing the whole DLC, killing all bosses, because there's a bunch of bosses that are just huge damage sponges. They have too much HP, too much defenses, and it's pretty annoying to deal with that. So basically I can be just whatever you guys need. I have a lot of experience doing a lot of builds in this game, so I can be whatever. I just don't. I just need to make a choice first, because I really hate being unsure what I'm doing during a run, because I don't like to waste levels. I don't like to waste materials on a weapon that I'm not gonna be using. So that's a big part of the reason why I enjoy planning my build so much. Makes the game so much more fun to me and comfortable. I'm not in a rush. I already have all the builds I need stored in my brain. I'm mostly just waiting for you guys to decide what you want, so I can choose something that doesn't overlap with what you're doing and can actually help you guys. So I'm not gonna be doing a tank if someone else is also tanking. I'm not gonna be doing a healer if someone else is already doing that. So yeah, basically that. But also no pressure on you. I'm not in a rush. And if you guys can't decide, I'm just gonna go mage and fuck everything. I'm just gonna blast Comet's Azure and kill everything. Yeah, you can heal other people. Hopefully she's not super resistant to fire. Okay, she has better poise than me because good armor. But I can just be annoying. Oh, it still hit me. Hopefully this is your only heal. Yeah, it was the only heal. Okay, how much upper armor do you have on that Statue of War? Oh my god, that's a huge damage loss, blood loss, hemorrhage. The bleed build up on those weapons is pretty good, except when I use that. I tried using this on a fucking arcane build and I was still not having a good like bleed build up. The other weapons were way better, but that one was pretty bad. Maybe I just don't know how to use twin blades. Maybe it's like user error. I have a build where I was both at the same time, and it was really fun and really cool. I was using full lay down knight's armor, the great shield they use because it's golden, and the great mace. I had like 70. I think I had 60 or 70 faith, 40 strength, the rest into endurance and vigor. And I was using like sacred blade on my uh, great mace, and I had the best healing spells and regeneration and golden vow. So I had a lot of healing. I had HP regeneration, golden vow, and a big weapon and a big shield and good armor, so I could tank stuff and break stances. It was a pretty good build. Wait, I'm not doing this now. I need to go to Mount Gelmir. Did you know in Dark Souls 3 you can cut whole bridges? I mean, there's only 2 rope bridges that you can cut, but it's still pretty cool that you can do that. It's especially fun in PvP when you use that to kill your enemy crossing the bridge. Especially if you cut the rope when they are in the middle, because if they try to go back, they're gonna die. If they try to cross, they're gonna die. So it's pretty fun. But yeah, if you don't want to think too much about being a support, you can do this build I was talking about. And if you just pop a heal once in a while and start the fights casting Blessing of the Earth Tree, then you're probably gonna be helping way more than you think. Oh, and don't forget Golden Vow for everyone. If you can just do at least the Golden Vow, then yeah, you're already a pretty good support build. Then the rest you can just go face tank stuff and poise break enemies with a big weapon, big bonk. Okay, that sword is pretty good. Are they going to teleport? I don't know. um, Bestial Vitality is used a lot in PvP, right? I remember seeing a lot of people using that in PvP. Okay, that makes sense. But Stone of Gurranq, is that also good for PvP? Isn't that too slow? Well, I guess it's not that slow. And it's physical damage, so it's good.
Customer. Well, can you please? I'm hungry.
Do you sell pots? I want pots. I need pots. You don't have pots. Okay. That's sad. I wanted pots. Well, yeah, it's actually really funny. Ever since the game came out, I always found that spell really funny because you're using supernatural powers like miracles, faith, to pick a heavy rock and throw at someone's face. Like you could do so much more interesting stuff, like summoning golden stars that use divine lights of God as damage. You could make rain fire to punish the sinners, but instead you use your faith to throw rocks at people. And it's super effective because it deals a lot of damage. Really? You got auto-modded because of shit ass? I would never expect that to be picked by the automod. Oh wait, I forgot to grab this. Where's the tree? What happened to the fucking tree? Well, I don't think the automod can do anything about your name. As long as it's passing Twitch's guidelines, then I guess it doesn't have any problems with that. It's just what you say on the chat. I'm glad you're having fun. Okay, am I done for now? Probably. I would like to have more stamina, so let's go kill this tree. Sorry if I spend too much time doing setups. I kinda like doing this. I like to get a plus 15 weapon just to go back to Margit and just destroy him with 2 hits. That's one of the few things that brings joy to my life. Ah yeah, and there's pots that I can grab here. Ah, that was too early. Okay. That was a lot of damage. Please don't do the AoE. Yes, keep doing that. Oh, really? Oh, that's pretty good. Yeah, I can imagine that happening to me if I weren't streaming. Like, a lot of times I would just, when I'm not streaming, I would try to make a build with a cool idea that requires a lot of setup. And after the setup is done, I kill like 2 bosses and I get bored and I just stop playing that save forever. First time I played the game, I think I finished the whole game in like 20 something hours, like 21, 22. And I was doing a lot of quests, I did a bit of farming. I don't know why it was that fast. Okay, what else do I have to do now? Ah yes, there's more pots here. I can't really jump to the other side, right? There's a huge height difference. You know what? I think I'm gonna skip that. Let's go to the round table hold.
Better let my hand.
Melina, can you please do this a little faster? Why is it so slow? I need to sell all of my rooms, then I need to buy stuff. Do I need to hear you saying that you need to find your purpose?
I'm still looking.
Okay. I still don't know which summon I should use with this build. When in doubt, you should always use the Mimic, but I think the Mimic is gonna be too dumb to actually use my build in the right way. Yeah, I kinda like that too. Okay, I need more smithing stones. But, I mean, I like to do that, but I also like to do sometimes to just not do that. And see how far can I go without leveling up, without having to upgrade my stuff. Like, sometimes I do all of these, like, at soul level 1, basically. And it's so fun to me, especially around those higher level areas. Like, sometimes I like to find the boss down here with a like +0 weapon soul level 1 character. And it's so hard, but it's in a fun way. I like this kind of challenge. Okay, do you have anything useful to sell? One more scimitar if I want. I need this. Okay. Let's give them some balls. Nothing else? Yeah, probably not. I'm not gonna need that. Alright, let's go.
So I'm still looking. But I don't. But if I do, I suppose I'll ask my certainly. I know him I can tell.
Back over matter. Look up. My instant sir. I got him.
Alright. Both at +15. Let's go kill Rinala. Yeah, I think I'm ready for that. I should buy a dagger to have golden vow. So let's get a dagger. Leave it right here. And golden vow. Alright. Let's go with dexterity and more of. Oh, I can get this. Even more lightning damage. And I can level up.
Bounty to those who owe more.
Okay. Which levels do I need? Okay, I don't need to do anything else here. Now I can just put everything into that dexterity. Yes. So let's drink. Golden Vow. And 559. That's pretty good. Pretty good. Okay, let me read your message because it's pretty long. Yeah, alright. Fun stuff. Pretty cool. Sorry, I don't really have much to say about that. Also, hello Onyx. How you doing, cutie? I don't know if you read the message on my server to know why I was... I disappeared for so long. But yeah, it's nothing serious, I guess. At least not anymore. Hello, Beck. How you doing? Okay, how fast do you guys think I'm gonna kill Renala? I could kill her even faster because I can get the two... I wouldn't be able to use it. I think I can do more stuff to get powerful. So first, let's go here. Okay, if I kill Margit and then Godric, I could kill Margit, Godric, and Radan, so I can have 3 talisman slots. And then I could also kill O'Neill or Niall, I don't know his name, to be able to complete Millicent's quest, so I can stack 2 of the multi-hit talismans. If I do that, maybe I could do sub 30 seconds. Imagine that. I'm not so sure. Like, they're pretty good on daggers or when I'm doing jumping attacks with 2 big weapons. Game, please load. Thank you. But like, I don't know if these swords are fast enough to trigger the multi-hit talismans. They probably are. But I'm kinda doubtful in this case. Oh yeah, you're right. Maybe I don't need to worry. Did you know that I have no idea where am I supposed to go here? I go here like every other build because it's quite often that I need to do a multi-hit build. But I keep forgetting the layout of this place. And I ran out of fucking blow flask. Because I was dumb. Not so bad, but could have been better. Said the German guy. You should have said that with that very fake German accent. Just to fit well the weapon. Okay, now I need to go here and kill this guy. Well, if you're comfortable with that, would be quite funny. Do like a German build, so get the Grossmaster, the Zweihander. What else is German here? There's the eccentric armor, which is kind of based on the mercenaries, like the 15th century mercenaries. And what else? Like it should be clearly German weapons and not just stuff that basically every nation in Europe had during the Middle Ages. Alright, hopefully lightning is not bad against this guy. It's really hard to find a boss that is resistant to lightning. Okay, don't get runs, please. Well, Germany as a modern country obviously didn't exist at the time. But we had the Germanic tribes, like the Goths, and the Vandals, and all the other guys. So, like, Germany wasn't around at that time, but the culture of the German people definitely was. Since, you know, they used to be the enemies of the Roman Empire. I can strafe that. Oh, fuck. It's interesting how France is a different country these days, because the origin of France comes from another Germanic tribe, the Franks. I'm pretty sure the Franks are Germanic, and I read that this is also the reason why French is such a weird language compared to the other Latin languages, because French it's like parts Latin and a big parts Germanic because of the Frank language. Okay, so it has lingering hitboxes, obviously. Oh, dude. So many AoEs! And there's this stupid guy shooting arrows at me all the time. And they even got the fucking headshots! It's only pain if you don't have anything to break his poise. I'm dead. Would I be dealing more damage with fire instead of lightning? I'm not sure if this guy is weak to lightning or resistant to lightning. Yeah, you can't dodge that. You have to run away. Okay, so the best option I have is to... Fuck you, dude! Best option I have is to keep using lightning because it's the one that I can get the most damage out of this. Yeah, but I'm pretty sure that most of my damage is lightning. Holy shit, what a combo. Can I please get a fucking poise break? Oh no. Okay, I know, this sword is not supposed to be good at poise breaking. Then make the sword faster, because it's also not good at attacking fast. Like, I can't even press L1 one time without having to trade after, because the recovery is still long and I need more time to be able to dodge after. So like, if this weapon is supposed to have low poise because it attacks fast, then make this sword attack fast. Yeah, you can feel how slower it is. Okay, at least I can one-shot those guys. What the fuck is the size of this hitbox, dude? Finally! Holy shit, dude! And it wasn't worth it. Okay, need to be careful because if those three guys hit me at the same time, I'm dead. But you're also dead. Okay. Pretty good. Now I can go talk to Gary. Also, do I have souls still? No. I used the Commander Standard on my Banished Knight build. Banished Knight challenge. Because, you know, I could only use Banished Knights and Banished Knight gear, and I'm pretty sure that the Commander Nile and the the other guy, the other commander, they are both commanders of Banished Knights. They can summon Banished Knights, their armor and gear look a lot like Banished Knight gear, so I'm pretty sure they are just Banished Knights commanders. So I was mixing their armor, I was using that halberd together with the Banished Knight's armor. Oh, I have a couple of pretty good Dex Arcane builds if you want to try them. They are pretty cool and very powerful. Imagine double occult great knives, so you can increase your physical damage with arcane to kill anything that is immune to bleed. If they can bleed, make them both bleed great knives, because they already have innate bleed, and then you're adding even more bleed on top of that. Like, I think Seppuku adds more bleed on top of your weapon. Then you can just melt everything, and they are preferable because double daggers hits way more often than any other weapon, so pretty good for status.
Oh, I hoped a strapping old friend. Should you accept, I will teach you. I need a main listing. Oh, has brought you on. Now, well, they were good true. Can you give me as well made? Can you give as well made?
Okay, I need to reload the game. Well, if not doing that, then you could maybe use the Bloody Hellas. You don't need to kill... I mean, you just need to kill one boss to get that weapon. And it's a pretty good weapon. What else is good with Dex Arcane? Well, it is very slow, but it deals a lot of damage, and also deals a lot of poise damage. And it has pretty useful Ash of War that is pretty quick, and I think the heavy attack comes out pretty fast. So you can just keep using charge heavy attacks to break enemies' stances. So it kind of balances the fact that the weapon is kind of slow.
I have a needle. Will you give it to the girl?
But it's definitely faster than you remember.
Do you vouch? Well, I'm the one nearby. She is, but the rosin I doubt that she. Oh, I must.
Okay, let's go talk to Millicent. You guys want me to go kill Radon now? I'm pretty sure I can do that. If someone can get to me Radon's resistances, just so I can choose which infusion I should use here. If not, then I'll check myself. Okay, thank you, Kitty. Depending on his stats, I'm pretty sure I could just go kill him right now. I know he's kind of weak to fire, but I don't know how much he has on lightning. I rarely use lightning, so I never have those values in mind because I never had to search for lightning resistance. Okay, so you guys are competing to serve me. That's pretty cute. Okay, need to stab this cutie.
My flesh, it is a curse. To quell, but never mind. I would
Well, I guess I'm just helping her to stab herself. Alright, she's sleeping now. So probably it's gonna be easy to kill Radan.
My apology, everything, even the nightmare, not that I could ever. I'm the need of my destiny. It's all thanks. My name is Millicent.
How much more damage do I get with this? $11 damage. No. Prefer to keep my extra stamina. Well, if you don't like needles and they make you faint, you can stare at the needle until you faint, and then someone can easily apply it to you without you feeling something because you're gonna be unconscious. So your curse might be useful as a blessing if you're smart enough to take advantage of that.
Something, so I decided I've only perhaps. Well, I must. Well, I must.
Alright, now reload the area. To talk to Gori. I think I need to talk to him. Such a waste of time to do this quest line because of how much back and forth you have to do on areas that don't have basically any sites of grace near, so you need to run a lot.
Forgiving me. Understand? You've been hashtag at the lost. Please, maybe I can command. Indeed, it seems that, however, no, as I'm history for.
Okay, now I can go do the magma worm. Well, yeah, I know. That's why I mentioned someone doing it while you're unconscious. But yeah, I understand this struggle. It sucks that you don't have anyone to help you. I'm really sorry. Also, what the fuck happened to the fucking site of grace? Okay. Magma worm should be weak to lightning, I think. Should I summon Millicent? Yeah, it's probably gonna be fun. And this guy too. Just to make the magma worm even more tanky. So it's probably gonna be a pain in the ass to fight this guy. Good to know. You know what? I think I need this. I think I need the multi-hits and headshots. Are you running on my face, dude? I feel kinda uncomfortable with that situation here. Oh my god, I'm gonna die. I hate you, Magma Worm. I'm actually dealing good damage considering that he has 40 on everything. And it's kind of resistant to slash damage. Just goes to show how much damage potential this build has. I'm gonna finish you. I'm not gonna finish you. Fuck that. It was pretty fun. I was dealing more damage than expected. What do you mean bullet ashes? Because then I could go for the glintstone crease and just keep shooting a cheaper version and very powerful version of the comet shard and make the game easy. If it's just projectiles, then yeah, it could make a very powerful build that would trivialize the game. I can make Sacred Blade deal a shitload of damage. So there's Sacred Blade, Storm Blade, Blood Blade. I don't know if Bloody Slash will count. Probably not. I know there's more stuff that shoots like that, even using the same animation. There's vacuum slice for great swords. I think it would count. And all of those that we are mentioning, they can also hit with the blade to deal even more damage. So there's also that. Okay, she's here, but I need to go not here. I need to get her armor, but also some other items too. So this guy is in water. I should be able to deal a lot of damage against him. Kinda? Ah, fucking hell. Oh yes, Spectral Lens is so OP. Ice Spear too, Halo Sights. Flaming Strike, I don't think I can count that as bullet because you're not shooting anything. Same thing with Bloody Slash. So I could basically use my Dragon Slayer build because I mostly use the Phantom Spectral Lens. Spamming Ice Spear is also pretty cheap, and there's also a status effect. Like, at least someone should make a blood build and someone makes a frost build with the Ice Spear. And what else can we have on top of this? Like, which other projectiles can we have? I mean, status. I don't know if there's any projectiles with poison. Yeah, Reduvia is basically Blood Blade, but you don't take damage when you use it. And it's just generally better. You get it earlier and you upgrade it with Somber. So Reduvia is just better than getting the Ash of War and putting on another weapon. Don't the Frozen Needle shoot stuff too? I think it does. Okay, let's go grab Millicent's arm. Should we count Blasphemous Blade? I was thinking about that. Yeah, should we count Blasphemous Blade and Ruin's Greatsword, because they have the same animation. But also, if we counting a sword with vacuum slice, then we should count them, because those 3 Ashes of War use the same animation, but only 2 of them, I mean only one of them actually shoots a projectile. The other 2 is more like a horizontal, like a straight line of an AoE. So I don't know. But when you said that we should do a firing squad, I just thought about like all three of us using crystal torrents at the same time, because it shoots a lot of projectiles. You can like channel it so it uses your whole FP bar, and three casts at the same time would shoot so many bullets. We could also use artillery only, so like only bows, great bows, crossbows and ballistas. I mean, all three of us doing pass threads would be just like a fucking bukkake, and that's pretty fun. And overpowered, because it deals... That's a pretty good sword, right? That's a pretty good sword for dexterity builds, I'm pretty sure. PvP ready. Yeah, I already have the running attack spam, and if I need I can poke them. I need to kill all witnesses to be able to get away. Because I can't teleport with them looking at me. Okay, I can now. Well, only if I have low latency, and after I moved out, I don't have that anymore. I have like a little over 1 millisecond of delay between me and servers. Where the fuck is Millicent? Okay, she was just invisible.
Oh, in truth, Scarlet was as such, though rather vexed. I realized that if I could have aided you. Are you giving me that? I think it might be possible. If it might be perhaps that.
Now I need to go to the Windmill Village? Okay. At least the Godskin Noble is weak to slash damage. Hopefully he's also not resistant to lightning. Well, I could use Bleed against him. And another status if I have access to. But I don't have. I could have Bleed and Frost at the same time. That would be pretty fun. I'm just not gonna have any fire to reset the Frost, but that's actually good. People should stop resetting Frost, because during a Frostbite, enemies take more damage. I think it's like 20% extra damage. So this one is gonna be Blood. This one. It's gonna be Cold. Yeah. 89 Cold buildup and 72 Bleed. Oh wait, I need to change my stats. I sorry, not stats, the fucking crystal tears. Guess stamina. Don't know if dexterity is still doing something. Yeah, let's keep it that way. Where's Millicent's summon sign? How did we both miss each other? Okay, they are also following me. Millicent could help me, you know. But I guess she doesn't want to be useful. Well, she doesn't know that. So, how much they nerfed power stance weapons, building up status. Because it took me to second phase to be able to proc one frost and bleed. I think I'm gonna keep this build for fighting Millicent. Oh, I forgot. I think I need to talk to her first. Okay. No status. Okay, I had one right at the end. Now I need to go destroy Margit. Let's go kill Margit. Not really that I'm ready for Margit, it's just that I need to kill him to be able to be ready to the other bosses. Oh my god, right in my face. Game, can you please load? Thank you. $470 on both swords. Oh my god. Look at this! Oh no, really? Kinda unlucky. 3 jumps and he's almost dead. Alright, let's try again. I just need to avoid being stupid. I don't think you're gonna survive for much longer. It was even faster than last time. Yeah, that was probably too late. Okay. How fast do you think that Godric is gonna last? Because he has a bigger hitbox and he attacks slower, so I have even more time to build up damage with the multi-hit talismans. Yeah, whatever.
But of course.
I always prefer to go through the front gate. It's so much better than the back door. Less chances of getting stuck. Even less chances now that he's dead. What was only 2 shots instead of 3? I'm probably gonna get hit here. I don't know why I'm not getting hit. I really don't know why. I honestly don't know why I'm not getting hits. No, this is not skill, it's called luck. It happens sometimes. Very rarely. Okay, I finally got hits. At the fucking annoying birds.
Be proud. Well, tarnished I am the fellow. I'm here by decree. How utter this grafting is tainted with them.
Should I kill her?
Ask you call the winds run uncertain fact. Apologize, fellow town, whatever.
No. It's not gonna... It's not gonna be useful for me anyways. The weapons she drops are, I think, strength weapons or like quality weapons, and I only have 10 strength, and I don't plan on leveling up. Let's get the parts in case I need. Parts. Parts.
Now, surrender yourself to my coming.
Yeah, you're right. Let's go destroy Godric. Already second phase? Holy shit, dude. Get my stamina back. Okay, this is a joke. That's way too much damage. Way too much damage. Ah yes, I forgot about this. I'm glad this guy talks for so long. So now I need to kill another shard bearer, so let's go destroy Radon. Hopefully Radon's gonna be a little harder than Godric. But probably not much harder. He's still big and kinda slow. Oh, thank you, cutie. That's pretty useful. Let's get the proper bow. Yes. Talk to Alexander. This time I'm not gonna kill him. I don't need him. I'm not using Ashes of War. He asked if I am the festival.
You will find General Radai vested and howling.
And keep in mind, I will one day do the German mercenary build. I'm just waiting for the Tarnished Edition, because it will add the last piece for that build. And I can't really do that build without this item. So we are gonna have to wait. Hopefully not for so long. The hats, I don't know if you remember, but they used to wear some very fancy hats, and the Tarnished Edition will add a version of the Lucatio sets, and they have a hat that fits pretty well the look of a German mercenary. Should I solo Radon? I think I never did that before. But it should be easy. Wrong button. Yeah, this is terrible starts. Terrible starts. Okay, the damage is pretty good when I actually hit Radon. Where's the second phase, Radon? Okay. Second phase. Also, he always spawn to the side that you're looking at. Okay, that was my easiest Radon fights ever. Pretty easy. And first time doing Radon solo. It's probably 100. The item discovery. Okay, where it is? Discovery. Yeah, the item discovery is always 100 for everyone, and each point of arcane adds one extra this discovery. So I have 9 arcane, so that means that I have 109. Since the depraved has 10 on every stats, so he should start with 110.
And then I fall, I can't find the homes of living. Well, the wheel of fate is on the card. You were a fine.
Aye, one hit after that, and as such. As luck, if I can't, who could expect it? Just you wait.
Okay. I need to go to the wrong table hold now. All of these just to be able to kill Rinola as fast as possible. Where's the... Okay.
Only fine. You have allowed to become the thing as much.
Become. What can I have here other than this? I really don't know. Maybe the extra stamina will help.
Now, those are the challenge of Iron West.
Okay, I can almost get another level if I sell some stuff.
Divinity have mercy. I didn't. We did much. Just lay out.
So I don't need this, don't need this. Probably don't need those. So, what has a good value? Probably this one is huh. I could use that if I wanted. I think that's all I need for my next level. Yeah. Oh, I forgot a very important part of my build. Since I'm doing jumping attacks, I should go grab the claw talisman. Those birds are so annoying. From Software finally managed to create an enemy worse than the dogs. Oh my god. Oh hey, thanks for the subs. 3 months? Their worst creation. Somehow the birds managed to be worse than the dogs. The birds are definitely worse. Bats are just annoying, but they are not dangerous. The birds, they are actually dangerous. They do too much damage, they attack way too often. I don't like doing tier lists. Like, I don't care about other people's opinions enough to go watch someone doing a tier list. So I don't want to do it myself. Because at the end of the day, no one cares. Alright, I think I'm ready to go continue. I'm almost there anyways. I want to take backstab. Alright, just a few jumps and I'm gonna have the one of the most useful talismans for this build. I almost missed. I should look before jumping. Okay, they're not gonna let me go up the ladder. I think I was at over 500 damage for a brief moment. Okay, now I'm too powerful. Let's go test the damage. how's my new place? For the first time, is an actual house with more than one room, and I even have a garage, even though I don't have a car. And I probably never will because I don't know how to drive. But it's a pretty cool place. Actually has space, which is quite nice. I got so used to having everything in just one room and that being the whole place that I'm still feeling like this place is just too big. But it's not. It's a pretty small house. But it's still so much bigger than what I had before this. Alright, time to bully a single mom. We don't actually kill her, so at least it's not that bad. But we are gonna beat the shit out of her. I think I drank my flask too early. Yeah, let's hold on Golden Vow for now. If the game loads. Right, 1, 2, and 3. Well, I don't think jumping attacks will work. Still pretty fast. Well, first phase is always easy. She can't really fight back. Let's see how it's gonna go now that she can move. I'm out of stamina. Yeah. A little too fast. If you exclude the loading screens and cutscenes, how fast was this fight?
Where did he flee, my sweetings? Come out from whence ye have.
Oh wait. Okay, what else can I kill now? Ah, Loretta! I totally forgot about that. Freaking out? What's happening? Oh. 15 seconds is pretty fast. Loretta might be even faster, because it's a little easier to hit her. At least when she's not moving too much. Uh, I'm sorry. But at least I'm still gonna have a lot of fights like that. So hopefully you're still gonna be able to watch some of them. I'm going to do one right now. Golden Vow. Let's do this. Yeah, that's already a good chunk of her HP. Oh my god. What was that? What the fuck was that damage? She wasn't even standing in water. I'm at soul level 66. I don't think I'm over leveled. I don't have like max level weapons either. Do you think I can kill the dragon before they fly away? I don't think I can do enough damage for that. Maybe if I could stun them, because they still can just interrupt everything to fly. I honestly don't think it's gonna work. Yeah, she's already flying. Even if I hit the head, I don't think I would be dealing enough damage to kill her faster. Yeah, it happens, but don't worry, I can kill them later. Lightning Slash is so cheap. So cheap.
Oh, I believe I please but tarnish. I have no intrigue. Wilt thou and I am the wood that I might well. I soured ale, but I require anticipate. Good. Art thou aware it left of go there to I, like thee, heed not, I'm sure.
Do I still have to talk to everyone else? I mean racist to dragons. Is it really racism if you're just right about that? Like, they are assholes.
Oh, you've defeated Brandring again. The Carian ride. Let her together.
I see. Yes, I am. I don't know what it sits with. I ask. I resemble pain should you, if it were up to but who am
I still don't know which summon I want to use. I need a cheap one because I don't have a lot of FP. Also, I need one that levels up with Ghost Glove Ward because they are easier to level up. Okay, what do I have to do now? I kinda forgot. Like, I know how to progress the game, I just don't remember if I need to do something first. Uh, yeah, I honestly don't remember. Yeah, I don't know what to do. You know what? I think this is a good place to stop for today. I'm really tired. And this has been a very long stream. Thanks everyone for coming. I'm gonna continue tomorrow if everything goes right. It was really nice having you guys around. I miss that a lot. I really miss it. So yeah, probably tomorrow at the same time as I started today.